All right, all right, all right. Hello, hello, hello. Let's open Clash. All right. So, I guess the goal of today is basically to continue grinding. We will be testing out different comps, the ones that we already tested yesterday, I guess. But on top of that, we'll be trying to see what else works, what we can maybe even use as, let's say, quote unquote, maybe trying to be against the current meta, which I guess the best right now is full undead. Well, we can make an argument also for um, superstars. So we will try all of that, of course, with Spirit Empress, as she should be the one that should help us with the, generating the elixir that we drastically need right now. Hey there, hey victim. Hello, hello. So, yeah, we got the new, the new ruler, Dagger Duchess. Uh, I tested it yesterday and a little bit offline. Realistically speaking, I don't see her being that important this season. Um, Basically because what she's offering is not that amazing. So, yeah, let's just use Spirit Empress and let's dive directly into the first game. How are you? How are you, victim? All good? Yeah, we don't find goblins for the first one. Okay, not not bad for the first troop that we get here. Of course, we want to resell it. So let's try this round. This game to go for full superstars. I guess it can be a decent option to try. So let's give that a shot. Can you hear me well, by the way? Is the audio fine? Okay, so we do find Archer Queen. We do find him as well over here. Becca as well. Very good. Hey Bogdan. Hello man. Okay, so now we can drop that. And I guess the last troop will be our giant here. So let's see for now what we can get. Yeah, so I'm aiming to go for full superstars. I guess Archer Queen, because yesterday I did not realize that while testing her. Archer Queen it can be very busted this season, especially because she's a superstar now. So by being superstar, I guess you guys, you should think about what all the other superstars were doing last season, right? So she can retrigger her ability, which means the invisibility can stay for a very long time, especially if that is being retriggered a few times. So that can go really, really crazy. Let's drop the monk. So what I'm trying to do now is using monk and Valkyrie plus what we have for the full superstars. This should be an interesting comp to try. So we do find Valkyrie as well. So basically the comp should be something like this, where of course the monk is in the middle, Valkyrie should stay in front. Oh, hey man, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Today I'm trying, I guess, different comps. Um, we'll see what works, I guess. Oh yeah. That's already tested. Everyone is doing videos about that already. So I'm trying a little bit other stuff. But of course, when we have the chance to go with full undead, we'll definitely go for that as well, don't worry. But now I'm thinking to try to go for this that you see right now. So it should be full superstars with aces, clan, and also, what do you call this again? Tanks. Yeah, looks like they are blocked right now, yeah. There's my monk. You got to love the way the troops are now flying in the air, right? When the giant is hitting them, the troops are literally flying, right? So that's funny to see. Yeah, the thing is, he's already blocking part of what I need. So, yeah, this season feels a little bit difficult to kind of know exactly what you should go at direct counters, at least for now. So that's why it's pretty important to actually try and see what works, what doesn't work. And it's also so weird. Uh, well, the blocking system, I guess part of it is when someone is utilizing your cards, right? So for example, I wanted to go with Monk. My Monk is already taken by him. He has a 3-star. So basically, when someone else is using the exact same troops that you are, that's it's kind of how blocking works if you think about it, right? So you see, I was trying to go for Valkyrie. Valkyrie is taken. Monk. Monk is taken by him. And I guess Pekka was the troop that he was blocking on the bench, so I could not get my Pekka a 3-star because he was already keeping a 2-star or a 1-star on his bench. So yeah, my comp here that I was trying to go was pretty much this one that you see here. Your current points. I don't know, man. We can check that. 1.4 almost, I guess. Oh yeah, 1.4. We haven't played heavily, but we are climbing. But like sometimes the 3-star Dark Goblin and the Goblin Adventure. Oh yeah, because well, Dark Goblins they came across very often, right? Goblins can be spawned by the Goblin trait, of course, also by the Goblin Queen that you see here. So on the goblin side, it's definitely easier to get like the stab goblin or the dart goblin. I guess that's maybe where the confusion is coming from, right, Lobby? Um, well, I guess you have the king, and which is the other ruler that you currently have, man? Let's try to make them 1 stars and see what I can do on the bench here. Yeah, exactly. As uh, as my friend here, it's very well describing. Some of them they're coming and they're seasonal based. So if you did not capture them during a specific season, you either buy or you wait, and you can take them separately, basically. Yeah, give me a second here. This is the kind of uh, yeah, okay. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, well, we had Spirit Empress last season. I don't know if you had the chance to have her or not. Well, you're Spirit Empress, and right now we're playing also a very specific game mode here. So we need one more undead. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to see if I can find full undead here. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it feels weird, man, this season. I do agree. The Dark Goblin is so slow, and you pretty much have to wait until. Ooh, 4 star. Nice. And another one, huh? Okay. Happy for you, my friend. Happy for you. Let's drop the second. Okay, so let me see if I can find at least another witch, but I can't. Jesus Christ, that goblin machine, man. Wow. So the goblin machine, because it's a superstar, it can retrigger so many times. Wow. So I had full 3 stars, and the goblin machine pretty much wiped me out. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. So goblin machine, it's actually very busted this season. Yeah, that was insane, guys. Okay, goblins. Nice. Yeah, so this season it's still very early, right? It just started, what, 2, 3 days ago. So there's still enough time to discover some of the new comps that might work right now, and also see what you want to, I guess, basically go for. So let's try What do we want to do? Let's try superstars again. Why not? We can actually try superstars. Yeah, so I'm trying some variations of superstars. Yeah, so I guess still superstars with Pekka and Valkyrie should be the best right now. But let's see what's going to work. Okay, we get Archer Queen. Um, yeah, okay, let's drop that. Is the season good? It's different. They definitely made a lot of changes. All the traits are different. Um, superstars are now completely different as well, right? Archer Queen is a superstar. So it's again, I guess, a top 2, top 3 troop in merge tactics currently, if you ask me. There are a lot of things that still need some testing, and I guess the best testing will definitely still be when you play ladder up, right, with better players. Yeah, we need this, and now we need to find Pekka. Okay, looks like he's going for pretty much the exact same thing here. So let's try to see what we can do before he does that. I feel like there are too many traits that only have 2 troops. They are assassins, dragons, what else? This titans thing. There are a few that they're just 2. So you're right about that. Okay, here's Pekka. Yeah, I want to go for ace now. So I need the monk, basically. The monk is now ace and the shield thing, tank, or whatever it's the name now. Okay, so there's my monk. And I still want to try to find... Yeah, it doesn't look like I can find it yet. I guess similar, but not identical, I would say. Yeah, the Goblin Machine, man. The Goblin Machine, it's insane this season. The way those rockets are firing, it's insane. It's the second time I'm seeing that. Yeah, Valk still, it's a top 3, top 5 troop this season. That's for sure. I guess also you can make an argument this season to try to play more with Goblin Queen, guys. Goblin Queen is pretty interesting now. She kind of plays the role of a goblin in the trait. Okay. Let's try that one more time. So you're saying tank heals and clan gives her extra bonus HP. I guess you're right about that. So let's see if we check here. Clan. Clan says team gains bonus HP and clan gains double. So it's stacking, basically, if I read this correctly. Okay, so we can get rid of that. I guess we can try to test that. Baby Dragon, man. Baby Dragon is a top 2, top 3 troop as well. It's such an insane troop right now. Guess let's try to go for that. And also that. But I don't get why they switched tank and clan traits. Yeah, well, remember clan also had before attack speed bonus, right? Which right now it's definitely not existing anymore. Okay, so now we definitely managed to find that. Okay, not bad. They do sound similar, I guess, but they definitely do something different, I would say. Right? The tanks heal, clan just gives you extra bonus for your health, basically. But I'm very disappointed to see that my very old friend Dark Goblin got so badly nerfed. It's definitely very slow this season, the way it fires. You cannot really say it's a great unit so far, right? Sad that they deleted Moboy Mini P.E.K.K.A, yeah. They just left the Big Mama, right? And it's pretty difficult when you're facing another Spirit Empress or even the Kings. Everyone is fighting for undeads. So you see, right? For example, Freddy went for undeads. Yeah, I actually think full marksmen with giants or titans with this, right, are definitely very good. And you still have room for like an archer queen in your comp. So that's also very good, actually. We can try that. Why not? The only thing is that they don't have attack speed, right? From that perspective, the attack speed, it's weird. It feels very slow. Yeah, we can try. We can try this game. We'll go for full marksman, as they're called now. No more archers, no more rangers. Now they're marksmen. So let's try marksmen's. And see what else we can get here. Yeah, we can go for Star Gob there. I guess a Goblin Machine, of course, it's much better. Battle Healer. I guess it can definitely work as an interesting comp. What are we missing here? Musketeer. Okay. Ah, there was Muskie. Okay, we can take it next round. Good. Um, I think there are a few ways they can, look into the current situation of the game and how they can develop it moving forward. I hope they're not going to get greedy and actually try to force us to upgrade cards now to like a higher level crap, and they will be still okay from that perspective, right? But let's see. Yeah, we need only the marksman to be added there, and then we can actually make a good idea. I guess this is very interesting to see because the giant, being a superstar, can hit and retrigger multiple times, and then those troops are just flying in the air. Um, okay, so let's see what we can still find here. Yeah, I guess we can keep an archer queen here. Shouldn't harm us. Okay. So we only need the RG and the musketeer to be full. Oh, by the way, guys, also the Skelly, the giant Skelly now that came back into the game, that's also very broken, especially at the 3-star already. It can explode and wipe the entire board. So you need to be careful while playing that. What is he running? Okay, so let's try to see if we can find that's one, I guess. Oh, but he already has a 3-star for that. Okay. Yeah, giant Skelly he needs. Hey man, hey Liberty. Yeah, I do believe this comp it's pretty decent to, let's say, be a direct counter to the Undeads. But you see, right, if the Witch it's starting to spawn a lot of Skellies, and of course the Skelly Dragons are also starting to multiply heavily, it's becoming pretty difficult to defeat them. So another decent option can be this, right, with clans, which I'm actually thinking to try. Okay, so I guess I'm blocking what he needs. Not necessarily, man, not necessarily. There are other ways to tackle this. As you can see, right? Full marksman, giants, and looks like the archer queen change was actually much better. So you can definitely target and counter, let's say, the current meta, right? Which is undead, this hinder fire dragon sort of approach. We managed to kill him very quickly with this counter. And what's good is that I mean, I don't need any troops of what he needs. So in that sense, I always can find my camp and start building it, right? Whereas dragons, wizards, even skelly dragons, they can be used for other comps as well, so they can, you know, fight each other for the same comp, I guess, moving forward. So for us, it's definitely better. Okay, now we're playing One Punch. For One Punch, we definitely need Baby Dragon. Yeah, please give it a try, little, and let me know what you think. But what I tested it so far, it looks to be blocking those full-handed comps. And I guess another one that it's pretty cool as well is full tanks. It looks to be blocking as well, using, of course, a 3-star monk. It looks to be working. So he went for him there. Yeah. So let's put that in front. A lot of emoting in this game. Okay, so now we have fire and dragons, which we need. So I'm not going to sell the wizard in this case. So you see, right? Fire, it's stacking pretty much the bonus. Looks like if you stay near the baby dragon, you get hit speed. Okay, but that position is not good for this game mode. Good, lovely. So let's stay far away. So I guess we have two superstars. It's pretty, I guess, meh, because of course a lot of people are going to try to go for this. Look at the baby dragon, man. What the fuck was that? Did you saw that? What the hell was that? I mean, you cannot say that's something normal. Jesus Christ, man. What's wrong with this guy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Or we can go for hinder. Yeah, let's go for hinder. Why not? Yeah, so his positioning worked because all the AoE for my baby dragon stopped in the first two troops there. That was interesting. So the Skelly King absorbed all the damage there. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, merge bonus, guys. So let's see what we can find here. Okay, so the Echo looks to be a real player. I don't know if the Battle Machine guy is. You definitely meet a lot of bots in this, let's say, lower ladder climbing. All right. Wow, we already have almost a 4-star barb here, guys. I don't know what you're saying, man. Yeah, we'll try to focus here a little bit to see if I can find. Okay, there's our first 4-star. We get a 4-star giant. Okay, and I guess Barb, it's very close as well. Okay, we have Archer Queen. One 4-star each. Why I cannot access these bubbles? It's not allowing me. Okay, we get another 4-star here. Hey there. Give me 1 second to do a bit of a cleanup. It's a little mess here. Okay, we're still getting RGs, which I don't need. But we definitely can say yes for an Archer Queen here. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. So we're having 3 4-stars? Yeah, okay. So it wasn't even needed anymore to find another one. GG. Pretty good game, I would say. Interesting that he also had 2 4-stars, as you can see, right? Yeah, okay, we're getting this game mode again. Um, yeah, let's just stick with this. Thank you, Bogdan. Thank you. Uh, I guess assassins could be something that we can look into. Why not? Because in the end, I can put that as bait. Okay. So let's try full noble. So we need a Muskie and the Prince. Mm, expensive stuff here. Okay. So weird to see now the assassin trait just with two, right? You have just the stab goblin and the golden knight, basically. Okay, assassins are really looking decent. Um, yeah, I guess we can do that. Ah, there was a prince there. Crap. Ah, we'll get it next round. Yeah, he went for the amazing undead, right? So at this stage, he is definitely stronger than we are. Okay. Yeah, I forgot there's an important aspect now with the nobles. So for nobles to take actually effect, you need to put them adjacent, which wasn't before. So we need to basically put our troops one next to the other, which in this specific game mode is not ideal because of the, one punch thing. What the hell is happening, man? So I have a barb, but oh, okay. It's lagging again, the game. Lovely. Yeah, I cannot do merges, man. This sucks. Yeah, I mean, when this happens, it's something that you cannot control anymore, right? It is what it is, whatever. Hey, team. Hey, guys. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Wow, the game is not even loading, you see? Um, the update itself I do like, and I do enjoy it. There are a lot of things that needs, I guess you need to put your mind to actually try to see what works, what doesn't work, and um, see what makes more sense. But I don't like the fact that they added a lot of bugs to the game, it seems. And look at this. Look at this. It's not loading, man. Look at the lag. I mean, the stream is working very good, so that means it's not an internet issue. It's from the app. The best ruler right now. Well, I have the Dutcher, so the new ruler, right? I bought her from the beginning. She's very average, I would say. Nothing really interesting about her. I guess this season actually Goblin Queen has a decent chance now, because you can still get goblins when you kill another troop, and also your Goblin Queen plays the role of a goblin now, so you can get more goblins much more easier. Should we try marksmans again? I guess we can give it another shot. Yeah, I tried Goblin Queen. We can try it on stream as well. Well, Spirit Empress is definitely going to be a decent ruler this season as well, still, right? Um, the thing is, she has some issues. There are a few comps that require a lot of elixir. And, for example, full superstars are so expensive. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what will happen this season. Yeah, okay. The game got stuck again. What is happening with this man? It's again lagging. Yeah, I enjoy playing Musketeer, I guess. Musketeer looks to be pretty cool this season. A comp that I discovered that actually can also counter the full undead dragon, whatever. It's full marksman. At least it works for me. I guess let's also add that. Right, so we still require the archer, um, which is here. And there's an issue. It seems like someone went for my what's the name for the giant, or we're just unlucky and we cannot find it. But the marksman, guys, the marksman looks to be very cool. They can counter the echo very easy. Even if they don't have the hit speed like it was before with full archers, they're still pretty solid. So let's see what else can we find here. I guess this is a much better choice for us. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay. So you see, right? He's going for undeads, he's going for dragons, he's going for fire. So that's pretty much the basic comps that you will see, I guess, a lot of Spirit Empress players going for. And if you have the chance to max your comp with the rangers, with the, I guess also Archer Queen, it's pretty decent in this comp. There are a few things that should work. Okay, there's the Archer Queen. So it's starting to look nice. Oh, come on, game. What happened? I made a 3-star Archer Queen. Where is it? Where was that? Why it disappeared? You see, right? Where are my 3-star Archer Queens? Okay, these bugs are really, really bugging me now. I mean, how can you play like this? Hey, Necros. Hey, man. Yeah, it's impossible to play like this, man. Yeah, lovely. And he managed to get a 4-star, which is supposed to cover the entire map, exactly. So when it explodes, you die. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what's happening with this lag. Now, internet is full. Yeah, allow me to close the game again and reopen it. Ah, well, that means I need to restart completely, maybe even the internet connection, right? Or, yeah, I don't know exactly what's happening, but it's not supposed, because offline it's not happening like this, right? So, I don't know, usually I see it happening during the evenings, and it's not like a hardware issue because the device is very solid. Weird. Let's go for Goblin Queen, guys. Let's give her a few chances. Okay, we get 4 stars with Goblin Queen and 3 Spirit Empresses. That's interesting. So I guess we can, so you see, right now Goblin Queen joins the Goblin trait. So when I drop a 3rd Goblin, you see, right, it's Goblin Queen and these 2 Goblins. So you can have full Goblin trait much easier. And if you have only 1 Goblin available for you, you pretty much can use that with your Goblin Queen, and then you get Goblins much easier. So in this season, exactly, yeah. So in this season, it definitely feels much better to try to use Goblin Queen, I guess. What else? Let's see. Can we find the last Goblin? So we can go for full goblins. What are we missing? Step goblin or goblin machine? Okay, I guess we can try to search for that next. I guess this guy is a bot, and these two guys are real players. Yeah, so I presume like this you will get. Oop, that should not happen. Let me close auto rotate. Okay, there it is. So now we have for basically 3 goblins on the field, but because of Goblin Queen now we have full traits basically. Yeah, I guess we can go also with this. So now we should be getting, of course, the usual traits. So we gain a 3 or a 4 elixir goblin for free each round, and of course we have a 20% chance when we kill an enemy exactly to get that bubble. So there are a lot of goblins that you can still generate. Okay, let's drop a third marksman. I guess with this would work also assassins, right? So you can go with goblins, marksmen, and also assassins. Maybe that could be a thing that can be tested. Okay, we get only 1 pearl for killing troops here. Okay, there it is. We do manage to find it. So let's try to put that in front. I guess we can use the goblin here. Yeah, but the dart goblin, it's pretty bad this season alone. And if we sell that, I guess we should add like, what's the name? We should add the goblin machine instead. I mean, yeah, there are different ways, I guess, to tackle this, of course, because the goblins of all 4 goblins in this situation are pretty bad. Yeah, there's the goblin machine. Come on. So, yeah, of course, it's harder to generate elixir. It's not that easy. Oh, we got 2 pearls. It's not that easy as it was with Spirit Empress. Actually, yeah. I'm going to go for Musky instead of archers there. Musky is better in this instance because it also gives nobles. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's going to kill us. He has a 4-star wizard there. Okay, but it was interesting to test this with the Goblin Queen, I guess. Now, of course, we can play in the sense that, you know, we can be serious about that, not only keep goblins. But it was interesting to see what we can achieve with 4 goblins. Okay, 4 stars again. Um, let's go with the little one. Yeah, that 4-star wizard is definitely crazy. And he had also fire, he had undead, so yeah, it's the usual stuff that you will see these Spirit Empress players going for. Not a huge surprise if you ask me. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to go for fire on ourselves, but I guess I made a mistake there. Yeah, so Valkyrie with the Monk are both tanks, so they're definitely stronger when we try to force like that. Maybe, but keep in mind it can be too late at some points, and you definitely need to be a bit quicker because you're not playing Goblin Queen, right? Goblin Queen, Spirit Empress. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, now you see a 3-star Dart Goblin. It's not that crazy anymore. I guess we can go with something like this for now. Next will be P.E.K.K.A. Okay, so I guess we're getting like 1-2 pearls per round from the Goblin trait. Right, so I guess we can sell the Archer. Um, yeah, sure. Let's drop P.E.K.K.A. for now. He's playing with 4 units and another one on the bench. So he feels like a bot, if you're asking me. So you see also the P.E.K.K.As have a sort of an ability now, that blue line that they're making. It's like their ability. Okay, the last superstar. So we have superstar with giants and, well, I guess goblins and marksmen. So it should be a pretty decent comp. Yeah, he has a Valkyrie, not ideal. I took the P.E.K.K.A. a little bit down there to make sure that we don't get striked. Yeah, the superstar trait on the 2-star Archer Queen still feels very slow, man. Very, very, very slow. Hey man, going for basically undead fire dragons and hint, it's pretty much the way to go to this season, I guess. At least a lot of Spirit Empress players, that's what they go for. So Yeah. Well, she is, because you see, right, when she becomes invisible, she can re-trigger, and when she becomes invisible, she's starting to shoot quicker, as she was doing previous seasons. But then you see that yellow bar below that needs to load. So now we're going to wait. She becomes invisible again. She re-triggered once, but it's again RNG based, right? It's not like it was Archer Queen before, I would say, in the previous season. Still pretty decent, I guess. It's not bad. Okay, he went for full tanks. So tanks actually were very good. They managed to counter my superstars. Oh, that's actually interesting. So we managed to find dragons. So we're going to go for dragons for this start. And you see, right, we don't have any goblins. So now the goblin trait, it's not enabled at all. Okay, that little goblin managed to kill the dragon there. Yeah, still nothing. And we have expensive cards coming next. So there's nothing that can help us as of now. I'm seeing a lot of players that are real players playing the building machine, which is interesting. I understand that the buildings got some buffs, so maybe that's the reason why. Okay, looks like we got 2 pearls from killing those troops. So that's finally something from our goblin. Let's kill that. I guess we can add him. So now we have also goblins enabled. Yeah, so you see, right, with the Goblin Queen, it's still pretty interesting to play this season. That's definitely a decent experience to try. But I still believe with Spirit Empress and I guess Loon and the King, they're still kind of the go-to. Okay, so I guess now we enabled 5 traits. No, I haven't actually. I'm thinking to try maybe during the weekend to make a stream where we play like with a full lobby from people from the stream. So I'm thinking to share my QR code or ID or whatever works. I haven't done that yet, so I don't know what works better. And then we can try to pretty much play together, right? I think that would be fun, right? To try, especially that they added that option. And when you play with like a lobby of 4, you're not going to affect your how to say, your um, progression in the game. So it's pretty interesting that they added that. No, no, if you play with for all four spots there, then you don't need to. Um, you're not going to have affected your trophy road. If you play just with one friend, then yeah, that counts towards your trophy road progression. Okay, people still go for the Dark Goblin for 4 stars. I guess Wizard, man. Yeah, I guess Wizard can be a decent option. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So I guess we can actually go for full undead here, right? Yep. So what you're seeing on the screen right now, guys, this is actually the so-called current best meta in the game, um, which, well, it's supposed to broke pretty much everything that the other players are doing, right? So the 4 undeads with the 2 dragons, with fire and hint. This is supposed to be okay. We got some bubbles. This is supposed to be the comp that really works this season. Okay, I mean for playing with the Goblin Queen to be able to, even for him to get to this stage, it's pretty good, guys. We both have. Look at the explosion. Yeah, and the witch, man, the witch, it's so good this season because of those skellies. Yeah, okay, we're not going to find the baby dragon, it seems. So his comp has 6 traits, actually, right? Noble, superstar, marksman, clan, tanks, and goblins. Interesting. Now my skelly did not go out, so we finished second. Okay, I mean the Goblin Queen is not bad. I guess you can make an argument for using her this season. Let's try to go back to Spirit Empress. I'm curious when I go again up at like 2.1 plus, how easy is going to be to play with Spirit Empress against the other people. Yeah, so there's literally no difference for the attack speed, even if you have marksman now. The only difference is the damage that we make. That's it. That's sad. That's sad, man. Okay, so let's try maybe clan for this instance. I guess we can give it a shot. Haven't actually tried clans. I mean, full clans, basically. Okay, so what do we add extra? So I guess I want a superstar for the Archer Queen. That should be something that we should try to find. Hey there. Oh, I clicked. I clicked on the barband, but it did not take it. Okay, clans are working, man. Look what they did there. Yeah, one more. Good. That's pretty good. Yeah, so he's almost full undead, and he's going for the other stuff. Furkan, how are you, man? Okay, GG. So we took 30 points. Yeah, I'm going to sell the monk, go for goblins. Yo, bro, what would you say are the top 3 rulers I'm currently using king? I might go to king very, very soon as well. If I see Spirit Empress is still like too complicated higher up in the ranks. But king, it's pretty solid. Don't get me wrong. Prince should be still a very good option to go for. Okay, we do find another goblin here. So I do think that can be a very good option. What's the new meta in Royal Tactic? Well, I guess the best right now it's definitely full undead. So the 4 undead troops from here, right? When you click to undead, you need all of these 4 troops. And on top of that, you can go with, fire. There's some other, let's say, derivatives from that. But yeah, looks like pretty much everyone is going for the exact same stuff. At least the Spirit Empress players. But they kind of pretty much everyone tries the same thing, right? So it's not that good sometimes. They're blocking each other's troops. Hey there. Okay, so let's see. Now we need to try to build something here. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know what to go for. I guess maybe try to go for full of this. Maybe makes sense. No, no, I bought it and tried it, and honestly, it feels very, very bad. Very, very bad. But for me, at least. I don't know if you guys tried it or not, if you had the chance, but it feels so, so bad. It doesn't have anything extra aside that dagger, which the dagger, I mean, it's not that detrimental when you play with it to say that you're going to wipe out the entire board just because you place that dagger, right? So yeah, I don't really see it working that well. So that's my experience with the new ruler. I was really helpful. Oh, well, helpful. I was really hoping that the new ruler will be helpful. Unfortunately, it's not. Yeah, we're not finding anything here, so I guess we can try to go with Valk. So let's try one more time to go for this tanks. Okay, he found the monk. Jesus, so I cannot go for tanks anymore. Okay, we switch, go superstars. Alright, so we have three. We need the fourth, which is the giant. There it is. You see what the Goblin machine did, right? It re-triggered 3 or 4 times, which means by re-triggering the ability it's of course firing the rockets. So at a 3 or a 4 star, it's firing, of course, more rockets, which means it's more broken in that sense. Let's put this for now on the board there. Fuck. Okay, this time I did not click on the Archer Queen, so I did not manage to find the in due time. Okay. So we cleared pretty much everything there. That's interesting. Nice. Yep, sorry. I meant to go for this. Okay. Well, actually, I could have sold it to Star Pekka instead of doing what I did there. Right, so I guess part of the broken strategies right now, it's also this full superstars that it's completely different this season. Because of course, you see, right, for superstars now we have Giant, which is a completely new card to the game, Pekka that became a superstar, Goblin Machine that became a superstar, and also the Archer Queen. So these are definitely interesting changes that the devs did for this particular season, I guess. Yes, all right. He did not stand a chance there, and he still had fire, hint, 2 undeads, and the tanks, and the 3-star monk. That it was completely erased very, very quickly. And well, I'm not even going to try to bother that much for this guy. He has the full undead, right? But yeah, it's going to be wiped out very, very quickly. So this this is also a very good comp that you can try, guys. Aside, of course, the 4 main that you have in front, you can find arguments that you can put behind archers instead of dart. I guess it could work, yeah, as well with archer, so you get clan, right? Clan for your archer queen, so she can get healing. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Echo bench. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We have echo bench now. So what do I want to keep there? That's actually a good question. It's not healing. Oh yeah, that's true. We are not getting healing anymore. So the only thing that we're getting it's actually bonus HP. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Sure. Well, actually we can go for this because we're Spirit Empress, we can afford it. Um, well, I guess the best right now it's undead, right? Undead with dragons, with hint and fire. That's supposed to be the best right now. Okay, so let's drop that. So we're only missing the witch, which I don't know. Yeah, this guy might block our witch. I think they're actually stacking, Jack. I think they're actually stacking. That's how it looks like, at least. Ah, why I did not pick the dragon, man. Okay, there it is, there it is. Let's place the dragon. Migne, salute. Okay. So now dropping the Skelly, it should give us, I guess, the best comp in the game right now. He has full superstars, but not a lot of dangerous cards, I guess. Yeah, we have that, we have that. And next round, actually, guys, we can get a 4-star Skelly, Giant Skelly, because we already have another one that we can buy, and we get a copy. I know, my friend. That's why I said salute. I'm Romanian as well. Okay. Let's see now. I want to see that nuke happening from the Giant Skelly there. There it is, and okay, I missed that. Yeah, okay, let's put that over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, same here, man. I'm from Bucharest. Okay. We're still covering them. Yeah, they don't stand a chance, man. Yeah, we're not going to find the rest because he's blocking that, right? So it's completely fine. Let's actually try to have them being stuck on the giant skelly there. Oh, well, not the giant skelly, the skelly king one actually. And now he's going to slowly go there and cook them all. Ooh, the baby dragon survived. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Wow, we have so much elixir. Yeah, pretty useless. We can't find anything at this point. Okay, so I guess we need one more nuke here and we should be good. Okay, it went on the... okay, the border there. So I guess this round we're losing. Jesus! Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, that was interesting because pretty much our main two troops here were the 4-star and the 3-star. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, GG guys, GG. But you have to admire the way it explodes, right? It's so insane. And even if we sell this, we don't have enough to do that. But remember, they changed the cost for this one. Now it's a 2 elixir. It's not a free anymore. So I always have to remember myself. They changed that for Dark Goblin. Well, we still have a very good start, right? Hey, J-Lol. Hey, man. Okay, so let's see if we can start a neat round of merging here. Don't tell me we can find the 4-star directly here. That would be insane. We don't need that here necessarily. I'm actually curious if 4-star Monk is still decent this season. So maybe we can try to go for a hunt like that. Yeah, that should not be a problem. That definitely should not be a problem. Especially as we already got a lot of merges early. Um, I have too many bubbles. Okay. Okay, so the other one should be another monk, if I remember correctly. So what I'm thinking, it's just trying to see if I can find another monk. Sure, we can drop that, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we get Pekkas. Okay, so yeah, there's the 4-star. I don't know what to expect now. Okay, let's just drop the... Oh no, we already have Pekas, right? Wait. Yeah, we already have that. And this bubble, I cannot get rid of that. Um, I guess so far it should be GG, realistically speaking. Um, yeah, okay, I still can't get rid of that. Yeah, should we do something crazy here and just try to see if the monk can kill everything by himself like it was previous season? I mean, we can afford the damage. So let's see. I'm really curious if it's still able to take everything down again alone. Maybe let's just add this as getting the bonus HP. So that shouldn't matter that much, right? I mean, no. Let's leave it alone. Let's leave it alone. Let's see what's happening. Jesus Christ, man, it's still broken. It's the same, guys. So the 4-star monk is still insane. Yeah, that was that did not change a bit. 1 versus 7, I think it was. Yeah, because he was along, so 1v7. I honestly thought now it's nerfed, man, with not having superstars anymore. Um, but looks like that did not change at all. Works on. Any teams on how to merge sell in the second round because I always get scared to sell. Do you play Spirit Empress, man? Well, sometimes I face myself having the exact same issue as you do. I guess don't sell 1 stars. I guess that's the best advice I can give you that I also got from a player much better than me, Alan. Um, I was usually trying to sell and force like a new round of merging, which with Spirit Emperor sometimes I guess that's a big mistake. And I guess your go-to should try to be, if you can, of course, your go-to should be still um, goblins, if you can, in the first few rounds. Unequip and equip here. I guess that should be the best approach with the Empress, most likely. Okay, the Goblin Machine retriggered a few times there. Yeah, I'm not like a very, very good Spirit Empress player. I usually play better with the King. But right now, of course, being like the start of a new season, I'm trying to play with her again and see if I can, you know, um, try to get better at it, basically. Uh, Titans, no, this shouldn't be ideal, so I guess we go with this. So, how are you guys doing in terms of grinding this season? Do you like it? Do you enjoy the season? What's your opinion? Okay, we're losing this. Interesting, yeah, because he has additional traits as a long. Yeah, I guess the archer again should be a good option. But we cannot find it. Yeah, I do believe that, Abdu, exactly. But there's some people that are not really happy about the way this season looks like. I mean, also from the UI perspective, because it looks different. I guess I can agree with that. But I'm honestly seeing this as a pretty cool season with a lot of new stuff happening. It's not repeating the exact same meta again and again and again. So it does look to be different. Mm, yeah, everyone. I mean, this guy went for that. This guy is blocking some stuff as well. So yeah, let's see what the game will equip that. Okay, to the P.E.K.K.A. Sure. Yeah, we're losing this, I guess. That witch, man. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Where we are actually at. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you're planning to get the new ruler for free at 1.6k, this is where you can get her. Actually, you can actually unlock here. Before it was at 600 points. Now they increased that barrier, I guess. But honestly, you haven't lost anything. It's not like she's such an amazing ruler, so you need to definitely have her. She's pretty bad. Pretty much nothing. So no additional elixir, nothing like that. The only thing that she can produce, it's actually giving you that dagger that you can equip on just one troop. That's it. That's the only thing that she's doing. Wow, what are the merges, man? And what are the goblins? What is this? Okay, this was a weird round. So I don't know if you saw that, right? I did not sell well, any of the 1 stars. I just kept them. So, we don't waste elixir, even if that means I have to stay like this. Okay, now it's even weirder. I only have 5 elixir troops to move forward. Hmm, yeah, nothing from here is giving me any advantages, so I guess we just put the... Yeah, of course we're going to lose this round, 100%. At least let's hope we can take 1 troop down. Let's see, maybe the prince. Yeah, that's good. At least we minimize the damage that we're taking. So this is the thing with Spirit Empress, right? Um, if you're not able to start doing merges, yeah, it's not going to pretty much help you to start increasing your chances, basically. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because of course, if you're not finding the troops, most likely the other people are finding them. So that means the RNG was bad for you, so you're going to lose that match for sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% happy about this, and I guess full superstars could be go to this game, but yeah, we need to identify that. Okay, we did better than I expected. Okay, we do find it, which means we need to get rid of the barb in this instance, right? Yeah. Yeah, he should be better instead of the goblin. Yeah, and Clasharama, I guess he went for the full undead stuff. Yeah. You see, right? It's pretty broken, man. The full undead. I think we're staying alive here, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, at least we're staying alive. Let's sell that and go for this. Congrats, man. Yeah, I can't afford to try to go for a 4-star yet. We're still missing a few. Yeah, 1.6, it's not difficult to get to, I guess. Um, I guess even 2.1k should be attainable. From that point onwards, should be getting more difficult. We should be finding better players than we are, and yeah, the rounds should be more difficult. Okay, he's full, and I guess he's blocking this. Okay, I'm still getting archer queens. Ooh. Yeah, but it died quickly, man. Yeah, okay. Can we get ability going, Archer Queen? No, you're going to die, of course you are. And the Skelly Dragons. There are so many on the map. GG. Oh, merge bonus again. Uh, let's go Warriors. If we can, of course. Okay, so we do find some merges here, but let's sell. We need some elixir going. I'm going to sell that. Hmm. I wanted to put the wizard, actually. Okay, so he had to giant scale is there basically. Okay. So yeah, to keep this going, most likely I need to sell him. Okay, this time I managed to put it. Mm, so the guy that we're facing now, that's the Duchess, right? Nothing fancy about her. Okay. So we still need a barb, I guess. Right, so warriors are supposed to stay in the back so they can stack the... Come on, man, cut it out. They're supposed to load their ability that way. But I guess warriors against that, yeah, they're not very useful, as you can see. Yeah. So we cannot kill undeads and dragons with warriors and fire. I guess that's the learning from this. So you see, right? There's a little dagger that he put on that goblin. So the goblin just fires very, very quickly, 8 shots, and that's it. Then it dies. He's not going to re-trigger that. guess we can try full nobles. Oh, but we're playing the one punch game mode, so full nobles are not really that good this game. Yeah, exactly. And because the game mode, it's pretty much encouraging you to play with this sort of AoE units. And this is not the best approach here. So I'm thinking to go with full clan to get the bonus from the HP point of view. Um, I don't know if I want to sell anything yet. So let's keep them adjacent and let the prince charge. So you see that animation there, right? Kapow, as it's saying. All right, that worked. Um, so what I try to go for that. Yeah, there was an archer queen there actually, which I'm looking for. Okay, there's the archer queen. Okay. So what do we change? I guess that's the change that is supposed to happen here. Okay, good. At least we managed to find that. You can try a 6 straight of you want Archer Queen, Goblin Machine, Stab Goblin, Golden Knight, Musky and Archer. Yeah, we can definitely try that one. 100%. So you're saying Archer Queen, Goblin Machine, so that's Superstar. Stab Goblin, so we have Rangers, Goblins. Golden Knight with Stab Goblin, so Assassins. Golden Eye Musketeer, so that's Nobles. And Musky with Archer. So they have like the Ranger stuff. Okay, we can try that. Okay. Um, I guess we can try something like this for now. Hey Luna, welcome back. So we get Musky. Yeah, I don't know why I left that goblin there. It's kind of useless. Uh, yeah, but I don't really seem to find what I'm looking for here. Okay, I guess we find that. Let's give it a shot. There's a goblin machine as well. Not bad. Okay, so I guess we have the comp that you were proposing now, man. We managed to get to it. Yeah, so he went for undead. Golden Eye next to Musky. Yeah, correct. For the bonus, because now they need to hug each other for some reason. Yeah, this stuff's right to put one troop adjacent to the other, blah blah. That's a new thing this season, which it's not ideal because you need to remember a lot of particular stuff, right? Yeah, they don't really work, I guess, especially if the Golden Knight is not a 3-star, and the Spirit Empress is definitely blocking us there. That's the thing. Even if I'm blocking him, so he's not getting to 3-stars, I can't kill him. That's the issue here. My Archer Queen is stuck to a 2-star, so yeah, it's going to be GG for him. He's going to win this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. At least we can actually try to test this comp more because it's not that necessarily difficult to make, but we needed to, I guess, get the cards a bit sooner. What the hell? We still have damage tile as a game mode? They did not remove this crap? I honestly thought they'd definitely get rid of that. Jesus, man, why the hell did they keep this stupid game mode? Yeah, yeah, that's definitely very good. That's definitely very good. Um, so what? I'm going to force goblins then. At least we get some elixir here. Okay, and we kill the P.E.K.K.A, so we take it. So now it's an important round because we can die if we are not able to find something here. So let's see. Okay, I can't say I'm very happy with what we got here, but we should be decent enough to at least beat this guy. Okay. So the thing with warriors is that they need time to charge their ability. They need 8 seconds to be able to start using that, which is again slightly weird the way it's being built. Okay. Yeah, there it is. The last warrior that I was looking for. Unfortunately, not sure if we can stay alive here. I don't think we can be that scary. Nope. Right, so with this new league, there's the damage tile. Okay, there are other tile games aside this? No, it's the only one. No, also jump tile. Okay. And they reintroduce coaching. Okay, weird. Okay, I guess. Okay, now we're going to get a lot of damage tiles, I guess. Lovely. Okay, at least hit the archer. So we can keep the P.K. going here. Okay, P.K. still died. So if I'm seeing this right, the damage tile it's spawning on different places now. Do I see that right? Oh yeah, exactly. Now it's here. Okay. I don't know what to think about this. So I guess we could go with something like this. At least we get. Um, Give it a shot and try to build full tanks, man. Full tanks looks to be also a good counter to the undeads. Not 100% sure, of course. You can definitely give it a shot at least and see if it works for you or not. Mm, okay, so I guess we can just go with that. Okay. So we're having again the long player. So this should be better than this. Um, well, not 100% sure, but of course you can try it. What do you have to lose, right? In the end, you have to try to find comps that will be working for you. I saw also full marksman with the Titans. I guess they're called Titans now, right? Yeah. Full marksman with Titans, they also have a good chance to counter these builds of undeads. So maybe that's also something that you can look into. Well, at least that worked for me again. But not every time. So it's not like 100% guarantee it's working always, especially if your opponent is already building something massive, you know. Okay. 1.7, I think, Radu. I guess we can see it now. Yeah, exactly 1.7. Okay, okay. It's coming along. Not fully. The building here, that's interesting. So you managed to push early just with that roll around. That's actually interesting. 2.350. Radu, you're very far away, man. Wait for me. Ah, we did not find any other merges, I guess. What ruler are you playing, Radu? Yeah, we're going to beat him. GG. GG. Javi. GG. GG. 33 points. Okay, not bad. Spirit Empress. Okay. Mm, yeah, let's just go with this. Of course, the wizard will go on the X-bow. Of course. Oof, I placed it too far on the right, so it's going to just target that, which makes sense. Okay, yeah, sure, we can afford that. Golden Knight, okay. It's so sad to see the Dart Goblin firing so low like that. So sad, man. Okay. So the Goblin Machine re-triggered there 3 times. It's alright, it fired rockets 3 times consecutively. So I guess that's the cool stuff of being under superstars, right? Right now. Okay, let's put that. We sell these guys. Mm. Let's put the PK. Yeah, Goblin Machine is definitely interesting this season, as you can see. Okay, so we get the Archer Queen finally. With the tanks, yeah, because they can heal. Yeah, that's true. That's true, they can heal. Thank you. Thank you, Radu. The same to you, man. Hope I'll see you back here. Hopefully you hit that subscribe button so I can see you back on the channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, okay, so he's going to try to jump us with assassins. All right. I managed to beat the loom. I guess we can also do this. Okay. I don't have enough. Okay. I don't want to sell, so we don't have marksmans anymore. So I guess we can keep like that. All right, GG. 27 points. Okay, so we're getting close to what's the next one? 2.1, right? Yeah. So goal 2 needs to be 2.1. Okay. I see this damage tile more often now. Okay. So I guess we finally find something going here, but not that amazing. Yeah, this is one of those games that if you don't find the merges to get it going, I guess you can lose, right? Um, okay. I guess we're winning, right? Yeah, we can put the RG there, why not? Yeah, let's try to force this. Yeah, I mean, what do I sell now to get a P.E.K.K.A. on just this? Yeah, not the best, not the best. Yeah, we die. It is what it is. The baby dragon managed to get a free, so he has a free area radius. So he managed to kill even the archer in the back, which wasn't like at the next tile direct to that troop. So weird. That baby dragon is very very tough. Um, this is the fisherman thing. So it gets with a hook. Yeah, that's weird, man. Okay, both of us died. No. Oh, so I'm the only one taking damage here? He didn't, even if his troop died there. Okay, I guess I was guessing this was a draw, but doesn't look like that. Okay. So what do we want to do from here? Yeah, let's try to build some superstars. Okay, so we're missing only that. Okay, there it is. Let's try to start cycling there. Sorry, I was a bit distracted and I did not say too much. There was a small situation that needed my attention, but it should have been figured out now. Okay. Okay. This is an interesting animation with that fisherman hook. So if they added a fisherman hook, that means what? Pretty soon they will add a fisherman as well in the game? That should be the logic, right? Okay, no merges. Yeah, so superstars are pretty decent, man. Pretty decent. Okay, finally we found something there. Okay, this time it was a bit different. Let's unequip from here, and I guess let's put here. Yeah, so you see, right? Nothing from what I'm needing there. It's actually showing up. So yeah, so now with the baby dragon, I guess he's actually much stronger. Okay, Archer Queen actually triggered there a few times. Can she do that again? Nope, she can't. We get 15 points. It's okay. Okay, damage tiles. We will get so many damage tile guys that we will be like really pissed of that. It's like yeah, exactly what happened in the previous seasons where we had a lot of these style games, aside those building games. Yeah, so let's get rid of that, unfortunately, but at least we get some merging happening. Okay. Doesn't really matter, it seems. Uh, 1.8, I think, still been. I haven't checked the rank necessarily, but the points right now at 1.8, I think it was. Oh yeah, 1.766. So yeah, around it. What about you, Sylvian? Yeah, okay. 1K. Yeah, I mean, it's still very early, right? There's enough time to, I guess, first of all, discover what's new in the season and then actually, you know, start growing and growing. It's completely fine. I guess it's interesting also as you go higher up because you have the chance to play more against the real players, so you can try testing a little bit more what's happening. That's how I'm seeing it currently. Okay, lovely. So yeah, we are actually seeing a lot of decent players that are, some of them they're pushing early, some I guess they're just waiting, testing, seeing what should work better, and then I guess they will start grinding quickly. It's a big season, anyways, right? It's like 7 weeks, I think, or 8 weeks or something like that. So yeah, takes time. Mm, yeah, okay. Nah, it's not there. Okay, so we did manage to beat him pretty decent. Ooh, nice. Very nice, actually. So, I guess let's try to block a little bit now. Um, I guess not necessarily about high HP troops, but in this case, well, the P.E.K.K.A. move there, maybe it wasn't the best. But, oh yeah, we still have Archer Queen, I forgot about her. Is she going for Baby Dragon? She is. There's the Baby Dragon. So I'm blocking both of that. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem at all for us. The way the giant it's kicking the troops there. Okay, so I guess he's 1.8 right now. Yep. Goblin Demolisher. All right. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Nothing decent. Okay, sure. Okay, so my goblin fired first, right? Yeah. So we're winning this. Oh, we are full empresses. I'm seeing that now. Okay. Sure, man. And we get an archer. So I get. So far, we can try to keep that. Okay, he gets a barb. I guess his barb is more important than my archer, that's for sure. Yeah, he does have important traits there. Okay, so let's then build our giants here, or titans. I always forget about the titans. So what do we want to do here? Do we force that one more time? Hmm. Okay. Alright, so there's the monk. Hey, Starryman. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay, he went for undeads, right? Yeah, and he's going for full undeads. What can I say? Happy for him, of course. Mm, okay, there's a lag with these bubbles. Okay, so can we get at least something here? Okay, we get the Archer Queen, we get another monk. We need one more game. Come on, you can do it. One more. Okay, so we get him. Yeah, sure. Let's put superstars down. Give me 1 second, man, and I will try to respond to your question. I'm trying to see if I can find that damn monk, but it's not appearing at all. Yeah, I guess I'm blocked. That's the thing. Okay, he got scary dragons there. So I guess why I'm seeing the monk being that the undeads being that broken, it's basically because they can take down your HP to 50% to 3 of your troops, right? And look at that. Um, and they're having adjacent other traits, as you can see here, right? Hinder, fire, and dragons. So all of that combined, they make a very, very strong comp this season that it's able to pretty much disturb what was before, right? So superstars. Well, I had a game with a 4-star monk, and that one still alone on the field. That's why I was trying to go for the monk now, but I guess it got blocked. But yeah, it does look to be very, very strong, man. Very, very strong with that. So I'm trying to, well, I guess in some situations I'm trying to go directly for what's the name? This full tanks. And with the tanks, then you're going to have a chance to be against that full undead trait, basically. What happened there? Oh, so when it's hitting, it's making them jump like that. That's so weird, man. Okay, let's do this. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, the Archer Queen is focusing on the clones instead on the main troop there. So I guess this makes sense to stay on a sort of an archer, let's call it. Yeah, you see, right? It does push the troops back. That's actually interesting. Yeah, we're going to die here. It's completely fine. It's great to see the bots trolling. They laugh, right? They emote. Can I get this again? Why my last comment was deleted? Which one? I saw your comment, man. Oh, but you're right. It disappeared from the chat. Did you do something weird, man? Is YouTube against you? You cannot say Joseph only because of the witch, right? I don't think the witch is the only reason. The skelly dragons are also very, very powerful. Yeah, I haven't deleted anything, Mysteryman, so it's not because of me or someone that it's moderating or something like that. If that happened, most likely it's because of YouTube. Okay. Can't believe they made Undead broken. Yeah. I don't know why that was deleted. I haven't even set up like rules to, I don't know, AI track something and then remove it automatically. So I don't know why that's happening. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess after a lot of seasons where Undead wasn't that relevant, out of nowhere they became, right? So you're very right in saying that. Mm, okay. Yeah, so it's funny, right? Pretty much everyone, I guess they just figure out the undead situation. So who is lucky to be able to generate elixir and get to undeads? I guess they have the best chance to actually do something. Yeah, let's not just play around. Let's go for something now. So I'm thinking maybe full marksman's. Let's try for that. Okay, and we also start with the goblins, so that's a good start. Yeah, I would say baby dragon. Baby dragon definitely needs a nerf. But if you look in the past, they did not nerf monk, right? Monk is still the same. It just got, I guess, removed from the superstar trait, but it still feels extremely, extremely strong. Oh yeah, exactly. That's the one that I want to go for. That's the one that I want to go for. Okay. We get the archer. Archer queen. Okay, that's cool. We get a 3-star archer queen next. Yeah, so we're missing Musky, but Musky is being used a little bit here and there. And also Giant looks to be used by this Empress. So let's see what we can still find. Okay. Okay. So this part it's fine. Okay. There he is. So I guess this Empress player should be out. Yep. Don't tell me that was, yeah, it was Musky. Okay. Sure, man. So fire and dragons, he managed to kill easily here. He did not have undead. Okay, merge bonus. Um, yeah, sure. Go for goblins. Yeah, he's not going to add any. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not really that contested. That's very true. But the thing is, I don't know how good or bad it is, right? Wait. Okay. 3 star with a 3 star. Okay. Um, so I do need them, and I also need him. Okay, let's wait a little bit then. Make some room for the troops. So we'll be adding, I guess, him for superstars. Mm, yeah, let's try to keep it going. Okay, so in the end we found that. Oh la la. Okay. That's the 4 star. Hey there. Oh, we're already killing him. Okay. So we do get 1 4 star this game, which is not bad. Skelly dragons are multiplying so crazy. Sky Danger TV. Okay. Okay, the guy looks to go for maybe 4-star over there. Okay, so what we are missing? I guess the Titans, right? That's what we are missing. Okay, go, go. It triggers a few times the Goblin machine there. Oh, we already have that. So I guess if we survive this, next round we'll have a 4-star Archer Queen. Wow, the Archer Queen stood only invisible, man. Wow. 4-star Skeleton King. Skelly King or the Skelly that goes kaboom? Okay. What the hell is this doing? Titans buff, Titans buff. Ah, you're referring to this giant and surrounding troops takes less damage. Royal giant and surrounding troops deal bonus damage. Yeah, true. So I guess we want them to be something like this then, right? Wow, Archer Queen, man. Oh, come on, don't lose to the lady. Don't embarrass me. Okay. Dagger Duchess. I mean, at some point it looked weird, right? 4 stars. Yeah, okay. Let's force goblins. And that's the thing with these goblins now. We can get also that, I guess. Okay. I do know Cowboy Nation. He's a very good player. Yeah, okay. We can wait for the upgrade. Okay. Oh, of course. He's trolling me. I do have Pekka next round, right? So I guess we'll be waiting for Pekka. Okay, so the only logical move left will be this. And it looks like it's taking gas for a 4-star RG, maybe? I'm crying, son. I don't understand Floppy, sorry. Seeing a Mew. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know that. I don't know that one. Okay, that baby dragon refused to die. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. Really, man. Wow. Okay. Um, okay. I mean, oh, there it is. Nice. I mean, the Goblin machine. It looks like it's like a 5-star. 23 points. Okay, we get to 1.9, so we're very close to 2.1 for the next league. So it's 2.5 and then 3, right? Yep. So this is exactly the same. This was not changed at all. Okay. Hey there. Hey, Rehan. Ooh, look at the skin of the Echo, man. That looks cool. Ah, come on, background. Okay, now it's killing the archer first. Um, we can afford it, right? We are cheeky. Good. So let's go for max stat. Wow, the way that thing exploded there. So I guess we can actually try to go for full clan. We're just missing the Valkyrie that it's already there. So we can wait to grab her. Okay, I guess we're eliminating the Goblin Queen this round. Yeah, not a lot of things that we can do for now. And I'm dropping the warriors in the corner because they need 8 seconds to stay alive until the thing, was the name, the ability becomes available. Wow, that thing exploded and killed both of those troops. Lovely. So what else can we add here? What makes more sense? I guess him. Yeah, now we're facing him again. Okay, that's not helping. Yeah, well, looks like we're going to die here. The usual undead, fire, hinge, whatever. So clans are very bad against that, as far as we can see. Okay, let's try to go for this full Titan. What's the name again? Tanks. Sorry, not Titans. Let's go for full tanks. Okay. Nope. Okay. So monk with the Titans, Valkyrie, Archer Queen, and so it's actually a bit different. And that's a bit different than what I was going for, I guess. Wow, the way the troops are jumping, man. Hey there. I guess he's dead here. Okay, we're playing with the hook. So his baby dragon there had that dagger from the Duchess equipped on him. So that's why it happened exactly what you saw it happened. Yeah, you're going away, man. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Story Man. Thank you for joining the stream. Okay. Right, so now you see the dagger, it's grayed out, so we can defeat the baby dragon. Okay. I was looking for the RG basically, but wow, it took the giant skelly in the back there. Yeah, that was a weird move, that hook there. So I don't understand exactly how the mechanic works of that thing. Equip troop pulls in farthest. Ah, okay. So it targets up to 4 tiles and it captures that troop. So in this case, it took the 3-star Skelly. Okay. Um, yeah, okay, sure. Let's stay with this. Yes, alright. Both of those Monk and Skelly, they're tanks, so their HP regenerated there basically. Okay. So we get a Goblin and Superstars. So that should be fine. This should be, for now, what we are going with. And unfortunately we're losing. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was weird. Goblin Machine carry there. Um, okay. Facing the Dead Empress. Okay. What's the current best comp? I guess you can argue between Undead and the one that I have right now. I believe that's what I'm seeing so far, at least. A lot of people are going for full Undead, so they're kind of leaving some other options. Indeed, the one that I'm running now, it's very expensive with superstars. They're, I guess, the most expensive cards in this superstar trade, right? Yeah, he's boxing in a corner there to wait, I guess, for the X-Bow to start being crazy. Yeah. Yeah. 18 points, sure. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose this. try to go for full tanks. Hey, Goblin. Guess we can still keep some goblins. Okay, yeah. Of course, it's one punch, so the dragons, fire, whatever, they're the best for this specific game mode. Okay, so we need a monk. There's the monk. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. Okay, damage them. Okay. Ah, well, this game mode it's not helping us to take it to a 4-star, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so he put a dagger on the Valkyrie there. So the Valkyrie went insane. Um, I guess we can do 2 more games and then we can actually try to wrap it up. We've been online for some time now, so this should be okay. Alright, we don't get the best starts with the Empress. Goblins are very far away from the horizon, and I guess early merges are not really that often met. So, yeah, it is a bit of a shaky start, let's call it. Okay, we get a wizard, so at least we can merge that next. Yeah, so guys, I will most likely stream again tomorrow. So to see how well we can, you know, climb the ladder. Wow, so expensive cars here, and see how high we can get and how quickly we can achieve Archer. We can achieve Diamond League. Um, so that should be the main purpose here, but as well we need to, I guess we need to to test even more. Yeah, I'm tired, so my English is running away from me. We need to test more the comps, find better counters, I guess, because right now the only theoretical counter to the undeads is supposed to be full tanks. So yeah, and again, that's just in theory. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, there's still a lot of things that needs a little bit of testing and attention here and there. But we should be able to get to that, especially playing, testing, looking at what works, what doesn't work. I saw, for example, full marksmen. They look to be pretty decent this season, even if they don't get the attack speed anymore. They still look to be pretty strong. So there are a few things that we can look into. Okay, we have the 4 marksmen. Wow, we get the Archer Queen as well. And then the next logical step will be him. Nice. Um, I mean, we sell and we take that. It's not going to give us a lot of good stuff here. So yeah, let's just keep it like that. So you saw, right? The marksman managed to get the damage done there against his comp. Okay. Wow. Nice. Very nice. And he had the 6 straight comp, right? So, yeah. Full marksman, man. It has 60% damage and +1 range as well, right? So, it's definitely very, very good, the marksmans. And I find them working pretty decent with the giants. Well, titans, as they're called now. I need to remind myself they changed stuff in the game. Alright, so this will be the last game for this stream. It was a pretty good one. We made a lot of progress. We saw some stuff, right? What I guess works and doesn't really work, at least so far. We will still have enough time to test that, and it's also very good because we're meeting a lot of the, let's say, tougher players, tougher opponents as we ladder up. So it's important that we can see how they're going. You see, right? Both of them, they're contesting undead already. So it's important to try to stay away from undead. It's still a very good comp, of course, but everyone is kind of battling for it. So if you have alternatives for that, why not try it, right? Okay, we get the archer directed to a 3-star. That's really not bad. Yeah, so we should be beating this this one quickly. Okay, Marcel and Gandalf. Interesting names. Okay. GG, Marcel. And now we're going to have to face Gandalf. Gandalf is going for full undead. He's almost there. So you see, right? This is why I'm saying full marksman can counter the full undeads. We managed to clear him pretty easy there. So I don't know. We will see. I guess long term, as we will be definitely facing full undeads a lot. How good they're actually going to be long term. But for now, thank you very much, everyone, for joining the stream. Thank you for the likes, the subscribes. If you haven't done already, please hit that like and subscribe button. Helps me and helps the stream a lot. And by doing that, of course, you're notified when I'm going live again. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Have a good night, good evening, and I will see you in the next stream. Take care, everyone. Good luck with your grinds, of course.